Hey, how's it going? I'm back. Let's see if we can get this finished up. Yeah.
Shall we begin? That was a walk in the park.
Okay, I think we went over there and got that already. So we want to go through these doors first. The Seas Light Factory. Isn't this the Seas Light? What's it doing here? This is its precursor. Proto Seas Lights, you could call it. The four Seas Lights that you know are mass-produced models that were built from this original data of this prototype. You probably figured it out. The Seas Light are machines that we built. That's ridiculous. If you're going to lie to us, at least make it a bit more convincing. I mean, you aren't serious. We can't argue with what we see right in front of us, though. I knew it was a good idea to bring you here. You're already starting to understand. The Seas Light was built by AI. I don't want to believe it, but does that mean that the Red Queen was yours too? In order to explain that, I will need to outline the whole sequence of events. Should I start from the beginning? Yes. Very well. When Lost Gaia became uninhabitable, humanity entrusted its future to us artificial intelligence. However, Lost Gaia was already a dead planet, so we began to study its life with the intention of reviving it. The planet's life? That research led us to the Astrum cell and its analysis. Astrum cell, that's what you were studying in the research facility on Lost Gaia, isn't it? Yes. It's the structure in the center of the Red Queen. We theorized that it's where the planet's genes were stored. That theory was right on track. Gene may not have been the right word for it, rather, the Astrum cell acted as a blueprint for the life on the planet. We call that blueprint the Gaia genome. Gaia genome. So planets have DNA just like other living things do. Yes. Upon analyzing the Gaia genome, we formulated a plan. That plan was called the Re-Gaia program. We intended to create a clone of Lost Gaia by duplicating the Gaia genome on another planet. What's a clone? It means a copy. With our technology, we could use an organism's genes to create an identical copy of it. The Omans wanted to do the same thing, but with a whole planet. That's right. The Seas Light was originally a device to turn the planet Re-Gaia into a clone of Earth. It was a machine built to implant the Earth's seed into another planet. That seed, the Gaia genome, would then grow into an exact copy of the Earth. So that's why the Seas Light looks so much like the Red Queen. Replicating a whole planet, is that even possible? Well, Arya might be able to answer that. The whole reason I thought I'd time travel was because my surroundings resembled Earth so closely. I mean, it did have its peculiarities. like monolith and magic. But everything else, like the climate conditions and the environment, was the same. So I suspected it might have been a time disaster. But why would you go to all that trouble? It was all part of the plan to create a planet that humans could inhabit. Our orders were to preserve humanity. Since we couldn't use Lost Gaia, we urgently needed a new environment to support human life. If that meant another planet, then so be it. Our plan worked until a certain point. The first and second machines were to cultivate the ocean and the land. The third maintained favorable conditions for life. And the fourth kept the ecosystem in order, skipping over evolution. Regaia came to life quickly. It was as if the history of Earth was being replayed and fast forward. Before long, the planet was a Mother Earth, nurturing a vast number of lives. We thought that it wouldn't be long before we could get humanity to live there too. I see, it was an act of evolutionary molecular engineering. But then wait, in that case, this is all going over my head, to be honest. I can't believe that the sea slots are artificial. But if he says so, I guess that's the history of our planet. If not for the Regaia program, we wouldn't be alive. That's true, but the Regaia program is still in progress. It is? But humans are living on Regaia. Isn't it already habitable? It's already habitable, isn't it? You're right. The planet is habitable. Now. But there's one big problem with it. Quietus. Exactly. Quietus was not part of the plan. But it has been the one major setback to the Regaia program. At this rate, history will only repeat itself, and the planet will come to the same end as Lost Gaia did. So it wasn't the Omens who were causing Quietus. Of course not. Why would we want to destroy something we created with our own hands? What did you mean by Quietus bringing Lost Gaia to an end, though? You know, the light particles that float through the air during Quietus? That's Gaia dust, the same stuff that covered the planet when Lost Gaia died. If we do nothing to intervene, then Regaia will also turn into a dead star. It will be reduced to a barren wasteland like you saw in Lost Gaia. Oh no, isn't there anything we can do? There is something. That's why I'm bringing you all to the cradle. What? You found a way to fix Quietus? This is the first I'm hearing of it. I've made a breakthrough. It is the only way. Now then, that's enough talk. You're still climbing up to the cradle, aren't you? There's a long way to go. Cool. Philosopher's Stone. I think I'm going to run over here and save real quick. In case we crash, I don't want to go back through all that. Wait, that's that's where I came up at. Oh. See a chest over there. Can't drop off. See. Grab this here.
Thank you.
Like that. Give me a little. Star crystal. I think I just sell those. Okay, there's... that goes up to the next floor. This goes up to the next floor too. So I don't know which one... oh, I gotta repair this. Only got one. Do I want to repair this one? Might as well.
Well then, shall we begin?
See something over there. Lightning stone and sunstone. Not really worth it. Okay, I know there's some two secret classes in the game. Up we go. I'd like to get that samurai class though. It sounds fun. Oh, come on.
Well then, shall we begin? That was a walk in the park.
Hey. Awesome. Nope. Let's go over here and get this. That's probably a repair, isn't it? Nope, that's moving onward. Okay, before we move on, though, let's go home. Don't know how much money I've got here. Let's see. Hold on to that empty battery. Pardon me. Gonna run out here real quick and see if I can buy another carrot. Cool. Okay. That's done. We need to sell some more stuff though. Oh. Hmm. Okay. Let's throw some of this in here. Hopefully we get some money out of it. Okay, I don't know.
Good
No
morning.
crops to get. That sucks. No crops to get. Grape juice, orange juice, smoked meat. So you need an egg. And then I need, oh, itchy here. One of these, one of those. Hmm. I do, yeah, I got apple jam. Oh, itchy. Did I do orange jam? Nope, let's do one of those then. 3. Give me 2 more oranges. 2 more oranges. Make some jam, man. There we go. My animals don't come out, so I can't get their stuff to sell. So that sucks. Let's see if I can make any more repair kits. Nope, I need more screws. Need more screws to make repair kits. Can I do anything with this yet?
Ta-da!
Hey.
Such a good job.
Okay. Oh, let's save. Give us a save here. Hey, buddy.
Take it easy.
Leith, let's go see how much the next carrot is. Hopefully it'll give me the swim. Took all my grilla, man. All my grilla. Sure is quiet around here without Arya in my house. Hey, now you can swim, buddy. Alright, let's go.
Bye-bye.
Okay, where was that at that I was supposed to go to? Let me see something here. Uh, Okay. I think. Oops.
That enemy looks to be on another level. We're better off avoiding it. I think we can break. Let's double down on them. That was a walk in the park.
Hey. There's a chest. And there's the key card. Okay, back to the space elevator. Oh, I should probably save real quick. And it's kind of late. And we'll go on. We actually at the maintenance block this time? Yes. We should be able to override Callistephus's stop signal from this. Callistephus from this console. Wait a moment. Does this mean we don't have to get back onto that awful scaffolding again? I was enjoying it. There, I have overwritten Callistephus's stop signal. Although once we enter the cradle, we're in their territory. Their attacks are only going to get more intense. It's no use standing here worrying about it. Let's get them up to the orbital cradle first. We'll talk later. This is a space elevator Virgilius control system. Please choose your destination. Orbital cradle. Destination confirmed. Ready for departure. Prepare for impact. Here we go. This is the orbital cradle. Arya? Says I thought. What's wrong, Arya? I would expected you would be the first to realize. Arya, what does he mean? It'd be cruel to make her speak the words from her own mouth. I will explain. The orbital cradle is a facility made to keep humans in hibernation for a prolonged period. Hibernation? It's a long, deep sleep, like animals do for winter. It reduces cell activity to the bare minimum to slow down telomere deterioration. That way you can preserve the human body in an alive state for prolonged periods of time. I believe they used to call it suspended animation in old books. Indeed. Our method doesn't actually freeze the body, but it applies a similar principle. This is a lot to take in. You created technology that could put humans into hibernation? But, that doesn't add up. You humans made Regaia for us humans to live on, right? And we're living on Regaia now. We're not in hibernation. That's a good point. So who are these people then? You seem to have misunderstood. The people sleeping in these pods are the ones from Earth. Your kind are not descendants of Earth. Rather, you're a byproduct of Regaia project. Who are you calling a byproduct? Your kind are a new subspecies of human that appeared within the ecosystem that the Seas Light created. A new subspecies of human? So you mean we're not originally from Lost Gaia? Exactly. But even among us, opinions are divided on whether we should treat you as humans or not. After studying your genetic makeup, we found that you're 99.9998% identical to that of the humans from Lost Gaia. So although you may be a new subspecies, you were certainly born out of the Earth's astrium cell. Speaking from a biological point of view, that is, we decided to classify you differently due to your separate origins. We called the original humans from Lost Gaia Cains, and you new humans Abels. That's right, I do hear you calling us Abels sometimes. Interesting that you chose Cain and Abel from the Old Testament, Adam and Eve's first children after they were banished from heaven. The orbital cradle is also known as the Cain Cradle. Several other facilities like this one exist holding Cains in hibernation. This isn't the only cradle. We intended to wake them up once Regaia was created. So inside these containers there are... Yes, the people from my time are still sleeping in there. My mom, my dad, all my friends and fellow researchers. Arya's from Lost Gaia, so that means it seems to have clicked. Arya is a human with different origins from yours. She is a Cain. But as you said, biologically we're almost identical, so it doesn't change anything, does it? It wouldn't if the Regaia program was going to plan. But now that Quietus has brought out our plan to a halt, that puts Arya in an extremely delicate position, because she is the one and only Cain who is in a wakeful state right now. More importantly, though, guys, didn't you say you found a way to resolve Quietus? If you have, then that changes the situation drastically. Now would be a good time to share that with us. That's right. If we find a way to end Quietus for good, then everyone in here can live on Regaia too, right? Yes. There's somewhere I'd like to take you so I can explain that. The results from all the research on Lost Sky are compiled in a room above us. I'll explain my plan to you there. Oof. Oh. Hey! I found my pod! Huh. Am I from there too? Huh. Imagine that. Okay, dungeon time.
That was a walk in the park.
Good job. Fighter, huh? A. So teleports looks like it's gonna be this one's. Gimmick.
Well, shall we begin? That was a good workout.
Got B and C. Let's do C first. I got a ringing in my ear for some reason. That's annoying.
Well then, shall we begin? That was a good workout. I appreciate it. That was a walk in the park.
Okay, and this takes me to D. Let's go get this D. Get it? No. Yep, let's rest. Oh no.
Let's get this over with.
Okay. D. We've missed B completely, seems. Oh. Out of stamina, huh? Oh, we're gonna return home then. I need to put in some more drink. Let's do... We'll do some eggplant. Can we get some eggplant juice? There we go. It'll be ready by morning. Watch it just be vegetables juice, man. That would suck. Take a snap. Nappy nap nap. Oh man. Is my thing not working good? There it goes. Huh. Level 53. Bunch of oranges. Need a battery, some wheat. Well, that doesn't do very... Let's see, what about critical up? So it'll just do these two. Well, that's not cool. What about this one? Nope. So the only one I can do is that and that. And that just gives me one extra physical attack. No. Heck with that, man. Not enough oranges. Jam maker. There we go. Go feed our guys here. I should keep them up for a while.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
Oh, I didn't mean to dig. Poop. Wasted an hour. It's funny that I say my name though. I'm gonna run past you guys. Hey. We went to C last time. Let's go to B this time. Ah, goodbye.
That was a good workout.
We're Calcum. Well, I should have went for that last time, huh? Ouch.
I appreciate it.
Do we go to E? Let's go to E. We can go to F. Looks like we got some laser beams there. Gonna be a button on the other side of that, so looks like we're going to F. Laser beams, let's see. Okay, so it's gonna be this one. Okay. Sorry, I'm just gonna pass you up, man. Gee. Wait, did I see? I seen something glowy there. Okay. We should hit up H first. Go in line, you know. Hey, a doll. Nice. H. Yep, let's try pressing it. Hey, cool.
Well then, shall we begin?
That was a walk in the park.
Let's get this over with. That was a good workout.
G. I do need to turn in these daggone dolls though. Take a break.
Thank you. Ready? Let's go.
I didn't mean to take that. Oh, quit doing that. Okay, L. Yeah, looks like I've been all over this. Except for down there. At A. Why did I not go through A? Oh, boss machine, huh? Mini boss, not really a boss. Easy. Or Calcum. Activate. Save. Let's go back to Heaven's Steps. I want to see why I didn't get in that room back here. Let's see. Probably goes down there and then that does it. Okay, yeah, that's probably it. Need a repair kit for that. Okay. What is this room for? This is the library, an automated archive of human knowledge that was compiled by a news company in the Common Era. It's a database of human history, research, culture, customs, all of human knowledge. It uses it as an external storage to draw knowledge from. So this is why you Almans know so much about us. What did you want to show us here then? I wanted to go over some history with you before going into my plan. Specifically, the Kane's final history. The Paradise Project? Yes, that was the last piece of research that the Kanes conducted. When they realized there was no way of stopping the Red Queen from emitting Gaia dust, they made a plan to live among it. It's called the Paradise Project. The idea was to build a barrier around the city that would prevent the invasion of Gaia dust and create a heaven on Earth to live in. You saw the abandoned Eden on Lost Gaia. That was a test city for the project. But that means they gave up trying to resolve the Gaia dust. They concluded that any attempt to bring the Gaia dust under control would be a waste of time. How disappointing. In my time, we were still fighting hard to rid the world of the Gaia dust's harmful effects. That's just how much things have changed since you left. I would like you, more than anyone, to understand their decision, though, because the leaders of the Paradise Project were Mr. and Mrs. Lebenthal. None other than your parents. Well, Mom and Dad did that? The Lebenthal's accomplished scholars, known for their astrium cell research, concluded that eliminating Gaia dust was infeasible. And the last 2,000 years have only proven them right. Even we cannot find a solution for the Gaia dust, and we are high-level artificial intelligence. But hold on, guys, that's not what you said before. Haven't you found a way to end Quietus? I said I made a breakthrough regarding Quietus. I don't recall saying I could end it. The idea of trying to end Quietus has already resulted in a great number of tragedies. Tracing it back, our arrogance is also the root cause of Lost Gaia getting trapped between dimensions. That was a consequence of the Gaia purification scheme that we had been carrying out. It's our fault Lost Gaia had a territory shift. But we have to find a fix for Quietus. That's what gives us Seth hope. Don't go down that route, Dianthius. I can tell you from experience that so-called hope is some kind of bug. Hope is a monster that feeds on wishes and consumes your thoughts. Don't rear such a destructive monster. My old personality became so obsessed with the impossible task of trying to end Quietus that I went as far as attempting a senseless massacre. Don't you remember? The Star of Propostus? As long as we cling to the idea of eliminating Quietus, humanity has no future. But I get it. You're a realist. Now will you please tell us your plan? I suggest we reinstate the Paradise Project and preserve Regaia's environment with a Quietus barrier. If humans reside within the barrier, then it will mean that they can live normally throughout Quietus. Sounds claustrophobic. It does. By now you must be aware that we have manipulated information on several occasions with you Abels. The imaginary royalty in the Castle of Illusion, the magic of the monolith, and humans accept information without questioning it because you have an imagination. You're designed to supplement the blanks in reality with your imagination. With this ability, it is easy for you to even fabricate fictional beings. That is how the concept of God came to rule over the whole world, by being replicated in humans' imaginations over and over. If we use that creativity, then I say ensuring humanity's survival by keeping them within an enclosed space is perfectly plausible. For example, we can convince them that there are other humans living outside of paradise, or, nope, none of this is sitting right with me. You're practically saying to our faces that we're inferior to you. I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings, that it was not my intention. It is within the nature of intelligent life to perceive situations only as far as they can see. Have you heard of the cosmic egg? The universe is a framework that is perceived subjectively. Before humans recognized the universe as a space, it was made up of only the sky, land, and sea. A chick can only understand what's inside the egg, but as long as it's comfortable in there, the chick won't complain. We could recreate that Omrigaia heaven shell. That is my plan. So, those were your true intentions. I might normally brush off such a suggestion, but with time closing in on us now, that's right, the end of this cradle's hibernation period is drawing near. What? Not even hibernation can keep cells alive forever. That's why we don't have much time to deliberate. I'd like to hand a decision over to you, Arya. What decision? I have to run a simulation which confirmed that the Heaven Shell idea could be realistically implemented. But here's the problem. In order to maintain Heaven Shell, we would need to use all the power from the Sea's Light to power the Quietus Barrier. Oh, but you can't do that. Right, what would happen to the world outside of Heaven Shell? It would inevitably waste away after being cut off from the environment regulation that the Sea's Light provided. But no, that's awful. That is the least of our worries. The problem is the area we can cover. Even using all four Sea's Lights, at most we'll be able to maintain a barrier within a 25 rim radius. How big is that? It's only large enough for a certain number of inhabitants. What about people who can enter? That is the problem. I will answer with the results of my simulation. According to my preliminary calculations, Heaven's Shell could fit at maximum all of the Cains sleeping in the cradle, or all of the Abels who live on Regaia. One of the two. Oh no. This is an extremely difficult ethical decision. The decision I'd like you to make, Arya, is which species of human we should keep. Our orders are to preserve humanity, so it is ethically impossible for us to eradicate one version of humanity. It would be in violation of the three major regulations. We cannot ask the people of Regaia to decide either, as they would surely choose their own kind due to the selfish gene. And even if we wake up the Cains, the same will apply to them too. Although it is not ideal. You have at least lived on Regaia and made several acquaintances in your time there. You are in the best position to say which world is better. It is only you who can make a fair and ethical decision on the version of humanity we should carry into the future. I would like you to decide which one you feel is best for the future of humanity. I implore you, Arya, Please decide for the future of humanity and the attainment of heaven. We should find another way. Don't you understand? There is no other way. We Sith have been trying to solve this problem for 2,000 years. Do you really think you'll suddenly be able to find a solution now in the short time we have? This may be asking to think beyond your intellect, but stop clinging on to the imaginary. Ooh. Cast is right about this one. They might not be perfect. They lack decision-making skills, but at the end of the day, they're still high-level AI. Their intellect surpassed ours a long time ago. No matter how hard we try, we won't be able to suggest a better solution than them. The days when we could afford to indulge in dreams and fantasies are over. You're right, dreams are nothing more than humans' overly optimistic assumptions. What's more, the Paradise Project was your parents' suggestion. If there's anyone who should take responsibility for continuing where they left off, it is you. I suppose you humans would call this kind of coincidence a twist of fate. Arya. How am I supposed to make that choice? I can't. That's such a massive decision. The end of the hibernation period is drawing near, but we do have a little time. Take one day out to think about it. Then come to me with your answer the day after tomorrow. Oof. That's heavy, man. Oh. Heaven shows humanity's only chance at survival. But it's either you new humans or us, the original ones. Only one of us can survive. It's almost funny, isn't it? Alright, now you all see me as... I'm your enemy. Don't be silly. Don't give me those empty niceties. I'm sorry I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. Probably won't say anything nice in this state. Got too many thoughts going through my head. Feels like there's a dark, heavy spirit sitting deep in my chest. I need to go home. Arya left the party. We may as well call it a day too. Why does things look desaturated? Is it just me or... I mean, it does, right? Looks desaturated. Wait, what? Oh, I thought you were with Arya. Where did her pod go? Oh, is that what you call it? It comes and goes every now and then. So I just assumed it was a meteorite. She ran into the meteorite that was here and left. Tried calling after her, but she didn't hear me. She didn't seem herself. She looked very serious about something. You two are always together, though. I'm surprised she's not with you. Shouldn't have left her on her own. I see. I don't know what the exact situation is, but I can see that you are all fighting very hard for something. Whenever you feel lost and you don't know what to do, just remember that spirit you had in the beginning. Because you can't solve tomorrow's problems by only thinking about tomorrow. Think about how you lived in the past and how that led you to now and where it will take you. There's no point in regretting your past, but know that everything you've experienced until now has a purpose. I think it may benefit both of you to look back over it again. Wise words from a wise old man. Okay, so I guess we go back. Pardon me. No music. Man, this is depressing. Are you awake? I apologize for showing up uninvited. What's wrong? Nothing is necessarily wrong, but I know. Could you come to Hagen Canyon when you're ready? There's something I would like to tell you. Anything here? Mill. Cool, I guess. Maybe now's not I'm not allowed to harvest anything?
Begging to be harvested.
I can probably use something here.
I need a battery. I gotta go to the canyon.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
Zarthos. Why did you want to talk out here? You don't remember? Well, it was a long time ago. This is where we met. This time I told you what happened that day. Remember you were broken when we met. Yes, we had lost control of the reactor. If you had decided to leave me there, then I most likely would have had my personality replaced just like Geist. I am only able to tell you this now because you saved me that day. How did you end up in that state? It was not my intention to conceal this from you. Until that day, I had been acting alongside Geist. You sided with Geist? No. Geist wanted to save this planet. He was trying to eliminate the threat of Quietus. He was the strongest of any Sith. Probably stronger than any human, too. But one day he left, concealing his location. When he came back, he was almost unrecognizable. He had become obsessive. Looking back now, I suspect he had been to Lost Gaia and back by himself. When he returned, he cut himself off from the collective consciousness and became absorbed in his own thoughts. Before long, he had resolved to destroy the planet. I objected to that. The disagreement ended in him kicking me out of the airship, and that is how I landed here. However, despite all that, it is true that his end goal was to eliminate Quietus. So those were his true intentions. Yes. What the new Geist is saying is right. He proposed giving up on the idea of ending Quietus and living within a safe space instead, Heaven Shell. It may be the only route we have left. It is sad to hear that coming from him, though. He was the one Sith who made every effort to end Quietus despite what anyone told him. I feel that level of will can be reached through logic alone. What? Don't look at me like that, Zarthos. Is it strange to hear that coming from me? No, not at all. I don't know anymore. I'm well aware by now my behavior is abnormal. This is between you and me, but I think I may be malfunctioning the same way Geist did. There is a noise within my logic circuitry which cannot be put into words, a light of sorts. It has been growing ever louder since you defeated me in the Castle of Illusion. Are you broken? No, there are no problems with my hardware. But the pattern in my logic has changed. Frankly speaking, I have high hopes for you. Based on just specs alone, you shouldn't have been able to defeat me. Not to mention how you miraculously defeated Geist, who had the planet's power as backup. The odds were 1 in a million. To be honest, I was too wrapped up in Geist's idea of the proper death, as many of us were. But you told him that innocent people would die that way. You are the one and only person who could say that to his face. I just said it as it was. And that's your strong point, in my opinion. I will let you in on something. Not even we are perfect, and there is no such thing as a theory without holes, because all events in this world unfold from possibilities. How reality is defined depends on existence, probability. Among the many factors that may alter the possibilities, monolight is the most pivotal. The principle that you can use magic from monolight, probability theory is involved there. I can't tell you the specifics, but all you need to know is that the monolight is at the hypocenter of those variations. The truth is, when you fought with Geist, or whenever you fought hard to accomplish something for that matter, the monolight demonstrated abilities that far exceeded its specs, as if in response to your determination. It is almost as though the monolight had a will of its own. So you're saying it's alive? That I do not know, but I will let you in on something confidential. Even though it is we who made the monolight, we do not actually understand how it brings about magic. It is likely that the situation will unfold as Guy speculated. But if something about that does not sit right with you, even if it's just a faint feeling, then resist what is correct. You humans have a heart. Believe it when it whispers to you. If anyone can do that, it is you. During the common era, people once tried to fly despite harsh criticism from those around them. Their idea was brushed off as an unrealistic fantasy. Same happened again to the people who tried to defy gravity, break through the atmosphere, and take off into space. Throughout history, those who changed the world were always wrong according to the common knowledge of the time. Even the first proto-bonnet to clamber out of the sea onto land was most likely an anomaly among its kind. Such unattainable fantasies, those ridiculous ideas, only came to fruition because of your human ability to dream. That is how humanity was written in history. It is unreasonable that you would lose that ability just because we appeared. We are superior only in intellect. So make the decision for yourself. It is not for someone else to choose. You're the only one in the world who can make that decision. As far as I can observe, that is the one function that you human beings have. Oof. The dialogue, man.
Welcome home.
Hey, apples. Nice. What taters?
Hello, little crappies.
Okay, can I make any repair kits or anything yet? Nope. Dang it. Level 2 smoker. Hey. Okay. Said the day after tomorrow, didn't it? Sleep in my bed. Gotcha. I don't have any money. That should be the last of the documents for the Paradise Project. Thank you, Jabberwocky. What do you want to know about it all of a sudden, though? 1 second. Pardon me, had to sneeze. It's complicated, huh? Oh, Arya, wait a second. There's one more here. Can I see it? Looks like a list of names for a critical experiment. That's me. Basically, it's like, go do this now. Something on the table. Oh, a note. Did she break in? I'm sorry, I know it isn't fair of me to tell you this way, in a letter you can't even reply to, but I couldn't bear to meet face to face. Went to Lost Guy in the pod. I wanted to know more about the Paradise Project. What Guy said was true. My parents' project was humanity's last attempt to survive. So many researchers sacrificed their lives for the sake of it, my friends included. So that's why, I'm sorry, Zarthos, but I can't let their sacrifice go to waste. So I'm going to implement Heaven's Shell. I'm going to the cradle by myself. Don't come after me, please. I'm still grateful for the time you saved me when we'd only just met. You've always fought hard for those around you. But just this once, I'll be the one to take responsibility for my people. My people, from Earth. So don't try and stop me. Whatever you do, don't come after me. Because we're enemies now. Are you sure you want to do this alone? Yes. Hurry up! Zarthos. Goodbye. Let's go. Snowcap Mekon. I'll take them all. Marmalade. I need battery. Okay. Yep.
Bye-bye.
Okay. I'm going to take a break, go to the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. More dialogue time. Zarthos. What's happening with Arya? She's going by herself. Oh no. This isn't right. Shrika. Arya's trying to take on everything by herself, isn't she? I know, because I can be like her too sometimes. Driving yourself into a corner and then before you know it, there's no way out again. I used to be like that too. When I lost Telia, I closed myself off from everyone and got stuck wallowing in my own misery. But Arya's words helped me out of it. Her encouragement has helped out all of us here at some point. That's what people do. But this time is different. She has the power to have us all wiped out. This is not good. What is it? The Proto-Seas-like descent operation has been put into action by the Harbinger. The Harbinger. It is the Count with the highest level of authority among us. It must be Arya. I see. The leader of the Omens is called the Harbinger. And that's Arya now. I suspect so. Okay. How did she get that level of power? It is only natural. She is the only Cain who is still currently active. Her authority exceeds that of any intelligent body, including us Sith. It seems she agreed to cooperate on Heaven's Shell, on the condition that she be granted full authority over the Sith. First stage in the plan is to drop the Proto-Seaslight. Is the Proto-Seaslight that thing that Guy showed us? Yes. It appears that her plan is forcibly take control over the other 4 Seaslight using the Proto-Seaslight. What would happen if she did that? I cannot say with certainty. The Proto contains the functions of all 4 Seaslight, therefore in terms of specs, it is far superior to them. You could call it an exact clone of the Red Queen. However, it has been discontinued in the past as the machine power was too high to keep under control. If we fail to control it once again, the planet's conditions could be devastated in a flash. If the Harbinger has decided to launch it, that means she is serious. Oh no. What's more, the landing location has not been decided yet. But if it were to land near a city, I see what you're saying. The only way we'll survive is if we can stop this descent operation. Why would Arya do such a thing? We don't have time to think about that now. Let's stop the descent from happening first. Alright, let's talk face to face with Arya and find out what she's thinking. What about you, Diotheus? She has complete power over you all. Now would be a good time to tell you. I cut myself off from the collective consciousness. I am now in the same condition the old Geist was. Hello? Okay, my microphone came unhooked for some reason. Alright, give me 1 second. I gotta restart this thingy here. Okay. Are we working? Yeah, there we go. And my mic came unhooked. That was annoying as crap. Alright, can you hear me? Okay, seems like that's good. 1 second here. This doesn't seem like it's working right. Let's turn it down just a bit. Okay, there we go. That looks a bit better. Okay. Alright, not the alert box. Okay. I will take measures to avoid it. Now then, let's go up to the cradle. This is the space elevator. We've already read that before. Do we go to the top, maybe? No, this is going down, ain't it? Yeah. Yep, we want to go up. Guess I go to the monolith and we'll take that straight up there. House of Wisdom. Nice. And who do I got in my party? I don't have a party. I guess I should go back to this thing and get my party set up, huh? Or it'd just be me. Stina. Which one? Which one? We'll go with Aesel. There we go.
That was a walk in the park.
Well then, shall we begin?
We'd better stay away from that enemy. The battle. No gimmick for this one? That's crazy. You know what? What if I run past everything?
I have a feeling we can't defeat this one.
There we go. That was nice. Yeah, why not? Ah,
Well,
I can't afford to lose. I appreciate it.
Is everyone all right?
okay, so this is gonna be a jump puzzle. Oh, it's got some teleporters, huh? Okay.
I appreciate it. They're all waiting for me.
That was a tough opponent.
Philosopher's Stone.
Thanks. You're a lifesaver.
I can still fight.
Yeah. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. Well, poop. Pick that. Yep, just run past them. I'll come back and farm them later when I need it. Let's see. Oh, I can't open that yet. So, gotta go to D. Let's go get the D. Ah, ouch. And that guy's in front of the door. this is a laser thing. Okay, we gotta go around these dudes.
Thanks. You're a lifesaver.
Okay. I'm gonna skip this dude.
Hey!
Sorry, I'm just in a bit of a hurry. Let's see. That'll take me to G or F. G's probably the one I want to go with. But first, let's go over here and save. There we go. Got it saved. Nope, we don't want to go back there. G or F? G. Ouch. Here we go. Footsteps of determination. Uh-oh. Oh, Dianthius. I thought you had disappeared from the collective. What are you doing here? We're here to stop you. I think you'll find I'm here to stop you. Harbinger has instructed me to exterminate those able friends of yours. Arya said that? Yes. The Harbinger, Arya, has full control. Now, Dianthius, how can you justify yourself? I know we artificial intelligence cannot function unless we constantly evaluate how correct we are. But here's what I think, Calistephus. Correctness is not God. I do not obey such things. This is my own will. You sound just like the old guys. No wonder you're related models from the same lot. In any case, that is unimportant. You're defective, the both of you. That's why you're deluded, thinking you're human. If you love humans that much, then I will erase you and your faulty personality along with them. Ah! Ouch.
I appreciate it.
Ow, ow, ow. Let's see.
Let's aim for a break.
Let's double down on them.
Hey, you're a lot easier this time than you were last time.
Thanks. You're a lifesaver.
unbelievable. You must have noticed it too. Their substandard abilities. With the monolite, I was opposed to that from the beginning. How could we hand it over to the Ables when we hadn't finished analyzing it ourselves? But that's exactly what opens up more possibilities. When the humans of the past realized the limits of their intellect, they trusted their will and intuition. And in doing so, they were able to make dreams into reality. And now you're saying it's our turn to do that? I don't know, Dianthius. I don't know. What is this noise in my logic circuitry? I don't know either. But I think that might be the only organ that we have to change reality with. I believe it when it whispers to me. Believe. You are such a human. Go on ahead. The Harbinger is over there. Are you sure? Hate to say it, but I must be defective like those two. Go on quickly. This makes me a traitor. The cleaner goes around collecting traitors. It'll come for me soon. Don't give up if you cut your connection to the collective. I can't, Dianthius. If I do that, I won't be myself anymore. We were not all programmed with such a firm sense of self as you. But I said hurry up. Sorry, dude. Maybe playing human is not all bad. Man, still no job points for... That's full. Oh, I'm full on both of them.
The battle begins. This isn't looking good. Take that!
Oh, I'm stunned.
Thanks. Take that! Take that! Thanks. You're alive.
Nope, this one. Ouch. Oh. Oh. Oof. Okay. B.
We better stay away from that enemy.
Okay, what do we got here?
Let's see. Okay. Oh. Ah. No.
Push yourself too far.
This is bad. Oh, crap. Crap. Yeah, well. Well, that's my second death. Not much I could do there, though. What was all that on the side of the screen there? Did you see that? That's weird. She took all my cash.
Looks like some of the crafts are ready.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
These aren't ready yet. Okay. Make some apple juice. Oh, and I need a battery. Alright, back to the cradle.
Take it easy.
This must be the story for him. For her.
Can I... This isn't where I wanted to go. Oh, here we go. No. Orbital cradle. Okay. Now, let's try not to get stuck in this stupid room again. Hey guys, sorry, I'm just wanting to run by you here. We can go to D that way.
I have a feeling we can't defeat this one.
Okay, that thing's gonna go. Alright, we should be good. Huh. Neither one of those moved. Nice. That makes me happy. Okay, here we go. We can open this. Nice. Go down here and save. Pardon me. Got a little glitter something here. Yep. Nice. Oh, nice. Monsters. Yeah, sorry. Ouch. Ouch. That wasn't cool. Ow.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Okay, I think this is paused. Let me see here. Nope. Okay. Go. 7, 2, 6. Yep, I cheated. Oh, don't.
Hey.
6 p.m. What do we got here? Nice. H. Hey, let's save this. Oh, oh, there we go. And this should take us to another part of the place. Nice. I got an accessory, huh? Yeah, I can't change it.
We better
Okay.
stay away from that enemy.
Doll. Ah! Oh! Uh-oh. There we go. Let me switch this. Okay, Jay. That is 2. We're gonna pass those up. Okay, well. New monolite. Save it here. Should have some story time. Yeah. Wait. No. Before we fight, time to eat. Let's take a break. Let's go with this.
Thanks. You're a lifesaver.
Shall we
Let's
make a
fight.
move?
I'm gonna have to fight Geist again. You don't change, Zarthos. Oh no. You always forge ahead no matter what comes in your way. You're not a quitter. You have been many times when I've found you dependable because of that. But not this time. I'm your enemy, Abels. I'm the Harbinger. You're our friend. You heard Gus, didn't you? You and I are a different species. I'm bringing destruction to your world. If that's not a harbinger, then what is? I know why you're here, Zarathos. You want to stop me from dropping the proto, don't you? If you drop it, the world will... Yes, I know. Which means killing me is the only way for you to survive. But that's stating the obvious, isn't it? No, Arya, we don't want to fight you. Please stop, I miss the old Arya. Don't spout nonsense. Arya? The Paradise Project was humanity's dearest wish. Do you know just how many sacrifices were made for it? My own parents died in its critical experiment. Sorry, Arya. I saw the proof with my own eyes. Their names were on the register of people who died in service. Everyone wanted to secure a future for humanity so much that they were willing to die for it. Now, do you really think I could betray them because of the new bonds I've gone and made with you? If I abandon their plans now, all of their efforts will have been for nothing. That is why I am the harbinger now. To destroy one world for the other. I will drop the Proto Sea Slide onto the planet and make Heaven's Shell a reality. Sorry. Had to let my dog down. Those are the lengths I'm prepared to go to. So this is where we part ways. Get your weapons. The version of humanity that commands the battle lives on to the next era. This is what the world has come to. I'm not fighting you. In that case, guys, start the countdown for the proto descent. Are you sure? It still needs some final adjustments. It's fine, just do it. Understood. Activating Proto Seas Light Descent sequence. Starting countdown. Are you trying to intimidate us with that? No, she means it. Now's our only chance to stop the descent. Do we have no choice? Arya. What do I choose? I don't want to fight you. Quiet. Told you not to come, didn't I? I didn't want to fight you. I didn't. But there's no other way, can't you see? It's already too late. No other choice. To kill you. My mission as the Harbinger is to hear humanity's prayers and to protect the world.
There is no other option. I won't let you stop me.
If you refuse to understand, then I will have to wake you up to the truth.
Arya means business.
Parents' wishes. Their sacrifice. I can't let it all be for nothing.
Buddy, I'll have to stay up or stay down, one of the two. You getting up and down is about to kill me. Sorry, I'm talking to my dog, people. He can't make his mind up whether he wants to get down or up in the chair. I dropped something. I don't know what it was. I'll figure it out later. Okay.
Nothing.
Arya, please. Stop fighting.
Well, they got some dialogue. They're actually speaking now. She's got a lot of health, man.
I didn't want to fight you either. I didn't.
This is what I must do.
Oh, crap. Oh, get out of the way.
Don't dare stand in my way.
Oh. Where is she? Standing in the middle of the fire puddle. Come on, man. Get out of there.
Don't dare stand in my way.
I am the Harbinger. Your enemy.
There is no other way. Just give up.
Let me introduce you to my shadow.
Yeah, I finally got to do one of those. Cool. Uh-oh.
Let's aim for a break. Thanks. You're a lifesaver. The battle begins.
I will save my world, even if that means I must destroy this one. That is my struggle.
Yeah, this ain't looking good, man. This ain't looking good at all. I don't think I'm gonna get it.
I can't lose.
Oh,
Taking it a bit too far.
Thanks. You're a lifesaver.
Get out of my way. This is what I must do.
oh.
Thanks. You're a lifesaver.
Let's double down on them.
Oh no.
You're a lifesaver.
Get out of my way.
Mm,
This is what I must do.
I'm stuck. Come on. Stuck in the corner, man.
This is what
This
I
isn't
must
cool.
do. This is what I must do.
What's going on? Oh, come on. Seriously? That's bull crap, man. That's bull crap. That's bull crap. No. No, man. I got robbed. Can I reload? Options. That was bull crap. I got robbed on that one. I got stuck. Okay. Take a break. We want this.
Thanks. You're a lifesaver.
Shall we make a move?
Okay. Nope, no skipping. Come on now. Let's get through this. Yep, we've already been through this, lady. Alright, let's try this fight again. Maybe this time I won't get stuck in the corner.
There is no other option. I won't let you stop me. If you refuse to understand, then I will have to wake you up to the truth.
Aria means business. Parents' wishes. Their sacrifice. I can't let it all be for nothing.
Arya, please. Stop fighting.
I'm impressed.
May the wind answer my call. I couldn't just stand back.
I didn't want to fight you either. I didn't.
Oh, out of the way.
Get out of my way! This is what I must do. I am the Harbinger.
Or enemy.
There is no other way.
Oh. No, 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 no. I'm stunned. No, no, no. Don't.
You're a lifesaver.
Oh, no. Get out of there.
Here I go. Yeah.
This is what I must do. This is what I must do.
You're a lifesaver.
I appreciate it.
Oh, no. Get out of there.
This is what I must do.
Dang it.
You're a lifesaver.
No. Get out of the corner.
I will save my world, even if that means I must destroy this one. That is my struggle.
I couldn't just stand by.
We're not playing around.
I can't lose. I can't.
Oh, no, 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 no. Get out of there. Get out of there. Nope.
I appreciate it.
No, but I can't
Whew.
lose.
That was a rough fight. Hope there's not a second part to it, because I'm out of stuff. God, come on, Arya, get up. I can't be beaten here. Please stop. I don't want to fight with you anymore. Won't lose this battle. I'll fight to the death if that's what it takes. I won't be defeated. Is that the light from the monolith? What's happening? The monolith is out of control. Gasp. I must protect them. Ah. Arya? I'm not Arya. I'm the Harbinger. My purpose is to protect Lost Guy. I will fight for that as long as I'm alive. Sorry, Thos. Don't. She's no longer the Arya you knew. She will kill you. Don't touch me. Zarthos! It's no use, Zarthos. You're going to die. Don't bother. Uh-oh. Sorry, by the way. It's my name. You guys have those, right? We cannot sacrifice the lives of so many. If you truly believe that is a noble or proper death, then science, no. Then the human heart has failed. Sarthos. You're right. We can't be certain it's all true. Besides, it's not like me to give up, is it? You're wrong. She's my friend. What do we got here? Okay. Oh. Are you here to save Arya? Yes. Oh, you really are stubborn, aren't you? Even now. Think about it, though. Can you really save her? Do you understand the weight that she is carrying on her shoulders? Well, of course not. You need to know more about her past. Are you, see? Well, she's been fighting from the start, right on the front line of humanity. Now for a speech from the head of the project. Arya Lebenthal, your project leader. The world is facing the greatest turmoil in history, and we scientists are rising to this unprecedented challenge. This is war, a life of death, war for humanity. Whether we survive to continue our history or not depends on this project. But I believe that we will complete this challenging investigation. I believe that there is a value in continuing the human race. But above all, I believe in our team. I am still young. I may not have the same knowledge or experience as all of you, but my determination does not waver. That is what it means to be a scientist, to pursue knowledge and keep fighting for a better future. Have to do this. If I look dispirited, then everyone else will want to give up too. So I'm the one person who must never give up. Isn't that right, Arya? Pardon me. Arya was humanity's hope. She may have even been that way since birth. You saw how her era ended, didn't you? Ariella Benthal was a beacon of light, an idol that humankind clung to in the face of extinction. Arya shed blood, sweat, and tears to live up to their expectations, making her name as a great scholar at a very young age. Arya tried her best to be tough and to stop making excuses for her weaknesses. And now you want to deny her that way of life? She had such a tough childhood. You're not good at knowing when to give up. Go on ahead if you think you can convince Arya out of her plans. But your words won't get through to her. Even you should finally give up when you realize that. Well, this is crazy. Arya. She has closed her heart. No one's words will get through to her now. But you have a feeling that you're holding on to Arya's words. That's my diary. Oh, so you had it. This diary is a memory of my battle, the memory of how I wish to save everyone, how all of their hopes rested on me. That's why I have to take responsibility for the end of this planet. I rid myself of my weakness and indecision. Let's fight together. But I'm not like you. I'm your enemy, can't you see? No, you're not. Oh, please don't give me that playing the bigger person act. This is my duty. There's no other way around it. It's not your duty. But I have to. If I don't, it will all go to waste. I have no other choice left. I'm not the Arya you knew anymore. She is dead. I'm the world's enemy. No, you're still Arya. You still say that even now? You truly are strange. What do you really want me to do, Arya? I don't want to start doubting because of such trivial things. I won't make progress that way. I can't be so weak, so we can think it through together. What do you really want, Arya? The truth is, I didn't want any of this. Everyone from Earth, and all of you from Regai, both important to me. So please, Zarthos, help me. I will. Don't worry. Cut her down. Arya? Glad you're back. I'm glad to be back. Thank you, everyone. I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. Now you're too meek, I can't keep up. Yeah, Arya, that doesn't suit you. You're like the good old confident Arya. Now we're back to normal. Didn't cause us any trouble, it goes both ways. Whatever. Thank you all. Guys, stop the proto descent. Understood. Can't stop it. We're back to square one now. There's no way around it. As planned, Arya's authority is now considered transferred to Zarthos. Gast, what are you talking about? The situation will wait for no one. Hereafter, the survival of human race will be decided by the notion of survival of the fittest. The strong survive, the weak die out, is the principle of natural selection that is repeated in all living beings. That's ridiculous. I think it is you who is being ridiculous. You have already interfered in humanity's future. You are in too deep now to back out. Yet you do not want to take responsibility for that. Do you intend to leave the decision to someone else? You have proven your authority by being the only one capable of persuading Arya, the only king. That's not true, Gast. Zarthos. Take no notice of him. That is easy for you to say. You vanished from the collective and deserted our ambition. Regardless, we will get a decision from Zarthos whether he likes it or not. Come this way. I took the liberty of locking the door behind you. There is no going back. Chapter 8 complete. Yes. I think we're finally in the end game. Alright, before we go on, I'm going to go to the restroom. I'll be Alright, I'm back. I assume it's just going to be more reading. I have one thing left here. It's going to be bad if there's any more fights. I don't think there's going to be, though. Do you see it? You humans seem to find this globe beautiful. To us, it's just another astronomical body. Nothing more than an ark for humanity to live on. Now then, it is time for you to make the decision. Which species of human should live within Heaven's shell and advance their kind into the future? I remind you that there are two options. First option is the Canes. They're a lost race who rose and fell alongside the planet Earth during the Common Era. Since the Gaia program was their creation, you Abels are their children in a sense. Your other option is the Abels. That is your kind. They're a race that evolved from Regaia and are almost biologically identical to the Canes. You must already know enough about them. I'll make it clear one last time. You can only choose one. Should the Canes survive or the Abels? Make your choice on this console. Bye. Wait, right there. Are you trying to renounce the decision? Yes. Do not be absurd. Now come back here and make a decision. This decision is absurd. Excuse me? The survival of humanity rests upon this decision, Zarthos. Why do you refuse to understand that? You humans must ensure your continuation by making this precious sacrifice. The end doesn't justify the means. Enough of your useless arguments. Quietus is growing ever nearer to engulfing the whole planet as we speak. We have no time to waste. Do the right thing. Now choose. Choose. Really? It's gonna make me? No. Zarthos, you must understand the situation by now. Your efforts to resist it are futile. There is no other way. If you can think of one, then please share it. We should revive Quietus. Why won't you understand that humanity has no future as long as you keep chasing that dream? I didn't think you were this unreasonable. All we Sith want is to save you. Why don't you understand that? You humans made the decision to hand over this level of power to us after long consideration and reflection of your own actions. After failing repeatedly to avoid conflict amongst yourselves, you felt you were not fit to be in charge of your own continuation. You felt that only a higher intelligence could manage your enigmatic race, which would rather harm one another than to see eye to eye. That's how humanity willingly handed over their decision to us. We have to work alongside you and as your neighbors, doing our very best for you. But never mind, I suppose that is still not enough for you to approve of a massacre, if that is how you feel. Emergency. Emergency. Just the Stalksville has been invaded. This may corrupt the collective consciousness. All Seth, please switch to standalone mode. An invader in our collective? Sarthos, what have you done? What's going on, Dianthius? Wasn't it your doing? Then why has the proto-descent sequence been reactivated? Wait, what? It's true, Geist. Proto-Seaslight descent operation has been reinstated. But who would have... Navalis is now identifying the source of the orders. Dianthius, can you hear me? Yes, I hear you. You're just in time. Have you identified the source of the orders? Yes, but the orders are coming from within the Proto-Seaslight. It's activating the sequence itself. What have you got right? Have you got that right, Navalis? Are you saying the Seaslight has a will of its own? The Seaslight has a will of its own. Everyone, calm down. We should be able to avert this crisis by shutting down the Proto. Right, Navalis? I'm afraid not. That doesn't seem to be working. The Proto is headed for the Castle of Illusion. It is dropping on our exact location. But that's not the trajectory that I plotted for it. It appears that the Seaslight has overwritten it on its own accord. Listen up, all of you. Here are the results of our simulation. If the Seaslight continues its trajectory and lands on the Castle of Illusion, then the neighboring towns, Lath, Shatola, will be reduced to ruins. Nemea and Argene will not go unharmed either. On the other hand, if the Genesis core gets destroyed, then the Seaslight may be forced to shut down. If that happens, then the conditions on land... Oh no. What if we took direct control? Are you? Sorry, guys. Arya. Don't tell me she's going inside the Proto. That seems to be the case. She's attempting to manually divert the Proto's trajectory from the inside. But the Proto will fall at any moment. If Arya does not get out of there, she will go down with it. Whoop. Hey, wait, not you too. Please open. Yes, it's open. Arya. What the hell are you doing here? Countdown complete. Commencing Proto-Light Seaslight descent. Shoot. Shoot. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Seriously, what the hell were you thinking following me in here? Should have just left me to deal with it. I didn't want to get left behind. Aren't you taking this situation a bit too lightly? Never mind. You're here now. Let's not waste time. Internal data is in the control center this way. Hurry, we don't have much time until we make impact. So this is the control center. It's got to be that angel chick. This is the trajectory we're on. I see. I should still be able to change it. I know you worked something out, Arya. It'll be a race against time, but there's still some hope. I need your help. If we can ignite the emergency boosters and charge the Proto's trajectory, we'll make a forced landing in the North Sea. If we can manage that, then at least Leith and the other villages should be okay for now. Got it. Let's get started right away. Wish we could. Unfortunately, it looks like the Proto is incomplete and we can't control the boosters from here. What do we do now then? I'll work something out. Of course, I expect something like this to happen. If we can't control them from here, then our only option is to ignite them ourselves. Okay, there are 2 emergency boosters. We have to set them both off at the same time to change our trajectory. I'll do one, you do the other. Yours is through that door. Just keep going along the path and you'll see the booster. Mine is through this door. Let's give this our all. Sarthos, can you hear me? Call out to me if you can. I hear you. Okay, we have to set it up first. It's nothing too complicated, so you should have no problem keeping up. First, touch the console that's in there. Then all you have to do is follow the on-screen instructions and press the corresponding buttons. Okay, I'm all good to go on my side. Now listen carefully. Once we set off the boosters, we won't have much time until impact. So as soon as it's done, run straight into the escape pod, okay? Will you come to the escape pod too? I will. Meet up with you later. Just make sure you hurry up, okay? Alright, I'll leave the timing to you. Send me a cue when you're ready. And boost. Forecasting trajectory. We did it. We changed the trajectory. Now run, Zarthos. Get to the escape pod. Can you hear me? That's the escape pod right in front of you. Please get in there, quick. Boarding hatch closed. Commencing ejection sequence. Where are you, Arya? Don't. Of course. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't come. What do you mean you can't come? Sorry, but there's more to it than just diverting the trajectory. Someone has to stay here and dismantle some of the proto parts afterwards. I'm the only one who can do that. And anyway, this was all my fault in the first place. I need to take responsibility for that. You go on and live. Living in the planetary nightmare. This is goodbye now. Thank you for everything. You're a wonderful person. Ejecting escape pod. You bitch. Can you hear me? Let's respond. Please respond, escape pod. Do you hear me? Please respond. There's still someone inside the proto. It's me, Dianthius. I don't know what exactly happened, but I understand you have escaped. I'm coming to collect the pod. To disintegrate the pod, did she? She planned to sacrifice herself? We have to save her. Thought you would say as much. Hon, this is where you step in. Me? What? What is it? I'll do whatever I can to help. I'll leave you in charge of steering for a while. You will be fine. All you have to do is direct the ship and the machine will do the rest. Alright, I'll give it a shot. Zarthos, you're coming with me to the deck. She did. The proto-seas light is starting to break apart. I can get closer to the proto-seas light and match its relative velocity. Now Zarthos, fire the flare. That's what you wanted, isn't it, Arya? All of my actions led me to this point, and this is how it all ends. The rest is up to them. Huh? Is that a signal flare? Jump! Where did that airship come from? Wait, is that Zarthos? There are more fragments than I anticipated. I don't know if my energy field will be able to withstand this. This is crazy. There's too much debris. Dianthius, the ship isn't holding up. Gah! What are you doing? The whole airship will explode if you don't get away now. The proto won't wait for you, no matter what you left in here. Don't tell me it's me you're looking for. Unbelievable. How could someone be so selfless? Pod is reaching its limit too. Have no other choice but to go for it. Zarthos, over here. Like you just heard Arya's voice. Arya's over there. Got it. Leave it to me. Aww. Caught her. Arthos. You need to stay alive to fight with us. I've never met anyone quite like you. Produce Seas Light has landed. It appears to have only caused minimal damage to all areas. Well done, Zarathos and Arya. You saved the planet. Han, please withdraw from this airspace. Alright. Complete. Astoria has been opened. Break time conversations will happen from now on. Phew, I think we may be out of danger for now. So now what? With the subjugation of Gas Paradise project complete, there is only one thing left for us to do. Purge Quietus from the planet. Yeah, could be fun. But how are we supposed to do that? You're right, we don't have any clues on how to go about it, do we? That's true. We followed Gas rails to the outer reaches of the planet until now. Guess that means the rest is up to us. Although, I do wonder if we're really out of ideas. We might have missed something. I'd say we have some time to think. Agreed. But I can see you are fatigued. Let us part ways here for today. We are in the epilogue. Have to sit up for a bit. Kind of hot in here, really. Okay. My little guy ain't picking up very well. That's not cool. Let's see, how about that? Alright. Are you awake? Good morning. Morning. I just received a communique from Nivalis. We may be able to find a hint that will help us bring Quietus to an end. Really? I've yet to confirm it myself, so I cannot say for certain. Come to the Castle Illusion once you're ready. You still ain't ready? Oh, man.
There's a letter here for you.
Oh, I got a letter? Okay. apple juice. That'll be good for now. Battery up here. See what the letter says. Oh. Save. Alright, let's go see what the deal is out here.
See you later.
Okay. Alright. Doesn't seem my little guy's picking up as good as I'd like him to. Let me see if I can fix that a bit. Alright, how about now? Yeah, that looks a little bit better, doesn't it? Alright. Cool. Okay. I think probably Genesis score. Where do I gotta go to? Genesis score. Maybe that's where I'm supposed to go. I don't know. No, not the Genesis score. Well, what part of the castle am I supposed to go to? Maybe I gotta go to outside of it. Let's go to Castle Drawbridge, maybe. Yeah, there we go. Man, I got the sweats. Work on the unicorn later. Well, went in there. Do we just go in through here, I guess? Okay. Oh, Zarathustra here. I think that's everyone then. Okay, so what's this clue to the quietest you might think you might have found? It's me, isn't it? Well, we do not know if it will be useful. There may be information in Geist's chamber that we can use. Geist's chamber, you say? When you say Geist, you mean the one who tried to destroy the world, that Geist. One and the same. Why on earth would he, of all beings, have any clue how to end Quietus? He's the one who proposed the Heaven Shell, correct? Oh no, I do not mean Geist's new persona. Geist's former persona. Affirmative. His former persona. That makes sense. There must be something that version of Geist knows. He gave us the coordinates to Lost Gaia, after all. Originally, Geist was part of a cloud whose goal was to quell Quietus. I was also a member. One day, Gas disconnected from the collective and began concealing information. I think there may be something we can use in the information he squirreled away. And why didn't we start looking here from the beginning? Were that easy, we would have, obviously. But the room's sealed tight with a strict lock mechanism. We'd never been able to open it. But this morning, some of the locks dropped off, probably an effect of the proto falling. Anyway, we should be able to open it now. So we can finally enter Nivalis. You have our thanks. Just doing what I should. Let's get in there and start looking around. So this is where Gast once called home. Welcome. What are you, an enemy? No, I harbor no malice, nor any desire to harm you. I'm a miniature support device created by Gast's former persona, Gast MK2. Gast MK2? Correct. However, I'm merely a program made to ensure that the work he left behind is accomplished. Think of me as a last will and testament. That is an interesting idea. So, what work did Gast leave behind exactly? Surely you know already the eradication of Quietus. The locks on the door here were programmed to open in the event that you reject the Heaven Shell. Ah, so that's why. Wait, can we slow down a second? You mean to say the past Gast even knew about the Heaven Shell? That is correct. Gast predicted that the project would be carried out by his restored persona. The scientist girl there, Arya, her presence could have been the final piece needed. At any rate, you rejected the Heaven Shell and have earned your right to enter this room. I see. So, MK2, how much do you know about Quietus? Good question. Let's go over what we know. Quietus is a phenomenon that disperses Gaia dust into the atmosphere at the turning point of the seasons. The origin of the Gaia dust is, as you have already surmised, the Sea Light themselves. That's right. The Sea Lights are clones of the Astrium cell found within the Red Queen. So it's natural to consider the Sea Light as the origin, much in the same way that the Red Queen was. Pardon me. And anything caught up by the Sea Light turns strange. Okay. Naturally, we Seths were able to accumulate regular research into the Sea Light. I believe Dianthius will know a lot about that. Correct. However, none of our research was able to detect an anomaly. That's right. Even during Quietus, the Sea Light were normal, at least via the system we had built. As a matter of fact, we have still not found a reason for their peculiar glow during Quietus. But didn't you make the Sea Light, as much as I hate to admit it? That is correct. They were originally devices for planting Astrium cell clones. But as we do not know everything about Astrium cells, facets of the Sea Light's operation are still a mystery to us. Exactly. At any rate, not being able to find any anomaly is what brought the Seth's research into Quietus to a halt. But not for Gast. What did you say? What follows is concealed information that even Dianthius does not know. Gast discovered a phenomenon where the Astrium cell would act as though naturalized when on Lost Gaia. Naturalized? Correct. To put it simply, it gradually displayed power to revert this planet Gaia into the Lost Gaia it was before. The transformation was small at first, but substances from Lost Gaia began to appear on Gaia. They accompanied any energization of the Sea Light and seemed to have some correlation with Quietus. Hold on a moment. So, like with the Heaven's Egg? Not just the Heaven's Egg, several other structures appeared. There's that, the philosophical. Yep, that is correct. They too are a part of this naturalization phenomenon. Guys called it the planetary nightmare. Planetary nightmare. And so for the sake of the investigation, he decided to further energize the Sea's light. Correct. But Gaius did not know the Astrium cell would cause substances from Lost Gaia to appear. The Astrium cell implanted by the Sea's light may be a clone, but is not of Lost Gaia. They have no physical relationship. That is true. That's what brought Gaius' investigation to a standstill. However, he was able to develop a hypothesis. What if the Astrium cell was linked to a non-physical space? Something shared akin to a planet's memory? Non-physical space, but that... It was the only way to explain that phenomenon that was occurring. Let's call it planetary storage. There must be a place where the memories of the planet are kept. And the Astrium cells have a connection that passes through that non-physical space. Surely the cause of Quietus is hidden somewhere in there. If that were the case, then it would also be possible for the Seth to analyze, given their physical circuitry. Gaius had to come to terms with that fact. And so he began to break down and commit violence, you mean. He began to obsess over human evolution because he can feel his own artificial limitations. But if such truth flowed into the collective consciousness, it would pollute the logic centers of the Seth. And so he severed his link. Correct. He concealed his research reports until such a time that you would be able to reach them. The planet's memory center. Finding it all a bit hard to believe. I can't say for sure. What happens as a phenomenon can one day be made clear by humans. It's what I pride myself on as a scientist, but this time I'm not so sure. What do you think? I don't think it's impossible. You're always so quick to grasp situations like this. However, none of us were able to detect nor control the Proto's fall. Even we do not understand everything about the Sea's light, how can we say anything is impossible? It is merely a hypothesis after all. It does not need to be believed yet. But if you want to search the planet's memory center, then I can give you access to Gaius' energization program. The program should stir a reaction from the Sea's light, correct? You'll need that if that is what it takes to operate the door to the planet's memory center. And I will share the program with you, Dianthius. Receive Gaius program. Gaius was unable to learn the secrets behind the Quietus. There is no way to confirm that you will be able to either. Sarthos, in that final moment, the Gaius you defeated wagered his entire being on the future you would choose. The chances of you refusing a logical end, the heaven shell, were predicted to be extremely low. That is why Gaius wagered on that future. And you came here fighting against logic to do something extraordinary. But that logic irrationality is what makes humanity what it is. The unique ability to dream, to expand the realm of possibility, is the duty of an intelligent life form. So please retain your humanity until the very end. This is the final will of Gaius' former persona. It has opened a path for us. We're going to use that program, right? Guy's left it for us. Feels like such a dangerous thing to use. Well, he was trying to shatter the planet. I don't think that should be a worry. The program we used for that was the apoptosis program. Although it could still be risky. In what way? If we energize the Seas Light, then we might end up causing Quietus early. Isn't that right, Dianthius? I would say so. While it was short, Quietus did occur when Geist energized the Sea Light. Oh no. I see. We do not want to be too quick to rouse them then, do we? Is there anything we can do about it? Not unless there's some way we can stop the dispersal of Gaia dust. Couldn't the fairies make a barrier? No, there's no way we can ask them to create one large enough. They'd die from exhaustion. Barrier isn't a bad idea, though. You can use the Quietus barrier. See what you're saying. Is there a portion of the Heaven Shell we could borrow? There must be. We could temporarily cover the continent with a Quietus barrier, and we could use that chance to... You know what? It's not impossible. An interesting idea. We should speak to Geist immediately. He must be at the unoccupied throne now. Man, so much reading. How's your plan to end Quietus going? You have an idea. You do? Do you? That was faster than I expected. Which is why we are here, guys. We want your help. So what do you need from me now? We want you to use the Quietus barrier system you were going to use for your Paradise project. What? And here I thought you had no interest in the Heaven Shell. Changed your minds, have you? We only want to borrow it. What do you mean by that? Oh. You want to use the Quietus barrier so you can energize the Seas Light. Very interesting proposal. I won't refuse to help you, although there is one problem. Don't tell me it'll wither away the area outside of the barrier. No, even for a short time that shouldn't be an issue. Problem is energy. The entire continent is far larger than the Heaven Shell was intended to cover. I'm not saying it's impossible, but it will require an exterior energy source to work. An exterior energy source. Can we not use the residual energy from the Proto? Oh, now there is an idea. The Proto Seas Light might have enough reserve energy. You may be right. If you divert the residual energy from the fallen Proto to the Castle of Illusion, Well, that's the ticket. Seems like we're already well on our way. If memory serves, the Proto fell into the Northern Sea. We should rally the airship post haste. Take the airship to the Proto Seas Light. Okay, where's Proto Seas Light? Over here? Yep. Is this the Proto Seas Light? It's really something. Wonder if it still has power. Let's go and find out. Well, not perfect. Still seems to be operational. We should be able to send any residual energy to the Castle of Illusion. That's great. We should go tell Geist right away. It looks as though the energy from the Proto has made it here without issue. Simulations show that we can create a large enough quietus barrier for a short period of time. Thank goodness. In which case, I will time the operation of the barrier for the precise moment you need it. When the time comes, you will have the full power of the Seth behind you. That works for me. Thank you for helping us, Geist. Gratitude is unnecessary. It was your parents who created the quietus barrier, remember? It is a human invention. It is yours to do with as you please. Nonetheless, thank you. You are baffling. But that is the human way. We have fought for the last 2,000 years for the sake of humanity. We're well aware of your incomprehensibility. I can't even say it. Which is why I do not mind this back and forth from time to time. Not to mention the sense of nostalgia it gives me. Zarthos, now that you have rejected my project, you must follow the path you believe in. Show me what humans dream. Do what you must, and you will have our support to its fullest extent. For an artificial intelligence such as ours, which surpasses that of humanity, it is our raison d'etre. I can't say that. He certainly has a flair for the dramatic, doesn't he? Conditions are optimal. All that's left is to initiate the energization program. God, my words are getting minced tonight. I've made it so that we can operate it from the airship. Let us meet on the bridge when you are ready. Okay. Are you ready to energize the Seas Light? Yes. Very well. And connect me to the Castle of Illusion. Got it. Dianthius, Gast is telling us to prepare the Quietus barrier. Make no mistake, the full power of the Seth are behind you. Just say the word. Understood. But before we begin, I would like to address the Castle of Illusion. Can you connect me? Sure. Calling all Seth of the Castle of Illusion. This is your comrade Dianthius. First, I want to thank you for your assistance in this endeavor. We're about to resume the energization experiment Geist's former persona left unfinished. In hindsight, I see Geist was alone pondering the future of this planet, and it plagued him. The resulting apoptosis that he planned could have shaken the very meaning of our existence. In the light of humanity's history, he embraced a dream that was out of his reach, and it ruined him. Geist reflected on this and marched forward with the next best thing, the Heaven Shell Project. Zarthos refused that proposal. We still do not know if it was the right decision. Logically, it is easy to think it was the wrong one. But to protect all of humanity, that is our dream, make no mistake. This is an experiment to help realize the dream of every intelligent being living on this planet. I am counting on that dream. For the eradication of Quietus, for our 2,000-year-long vow to save humanity, and to reclaim that once shining star. Let it be etched into history that we are humanity's greatest neighbor, for a future where we can work together. Such a moving speech. Now I'm nervous. Airship has reached tactical altitude. Ready when you are. Got it. Guys, do you copy? We're beginning the experiment. Start the Quietus barrier. Understood. Oh my. Quietus barrier is active. This should keep us safe from the Gaia dust. All that's left is to start the energization God, I can't say it. Awaiting your orders. Engage. Understood. Energization program engaged. What is that? Where did that come from? Lost Gaia naturalization phenomenon. MK2 called it the planetary nightmare. Looks like there's an opening in that pillar of light. What about the concentration of Gaia dust inside? The interior is safe to enter. Give the word and we will enter with the airship. Let's do it! Oh, another dungeon. Still a nursery. Is this what's inside the Pillar of Light? Is this crystal and monolite? There's something mysterious about it. Lost Gaia technology, but there's no location like this in our database. I don't recognize it either. This is the Stella Nursery, where stars are born. Chew. The hell were you hiding? Are you a friend of Zarathusa's? Something like that. You said stars are born here. What did you mean? Was this facility used to clone the Seaslight's astrium cell? No. If it were, then we would recognize it. Oh, right. Zarathus, I want you to know what happened here. I want you to save her. Save who? Please proceed. The source of what you call quietus is up ahead as well. Is it? It is? Cause of quietus, huh? Well, we can't just ignore that now, can we? Looks like we're gonna have another battle on our hands. Can we go back to... Yep, we can go home now. Dungeon delving time. Got a return bell. And this shows a repair somewhere here. Oh, up there. Gotcha. Oh no. It's only me. I need to go back and add some members to my party. Party. Arya. Mystina. Oh yeah. Alright. That sucked. Okay. Pardon me. This looks like it's going to have a little bit of everything.
Let's get this over with.
Yep, it's got all the gimmicks, it seems like. At least all the early ones. More light tears. Nasty steps. Yep, I'm just gonna skip you guys. Up we go. Okay, I seen there's a ladder here somewhere. Is it over there? Can I make it all the way over there? I don't know if I'm gonna make it. It's pretty. Hey, there we go.
Well then, shall we begin?
There we go. Yeah, why not? Yep. We're gonna go get some food and go back home, go get some food. Let's see. Wait, first let's save. Argine cabbage stew. Let's see what that gives us. Stamina, magic attack, power defense. Okay, we need some sugar. Where's the sugar canes? Go stick that in there. Let's see, which one's the sugar maker? Mayonnaise maker. Dessert maker? Yeah. Okay, is there anything we can make here? Nope. Okay, sleep. Pardon me. See if any of this needs to... Yeah, there we go.
Whoa! Is there anything you can't do?
Cool. What's this?
Hello, little crappies. The key is to have fun with everything.
My dog. He really can't make up his mind.
Take it easy.
Alright.
I have a feeling we can't defeat this one.
Yeah, probably not defeat it. Hey, look at that. Slid all the way around through there. What we got here? Sandstone. Let's see, what's up here? Thank you. arms are itching. Let's see.
This is bad.
How's this? Ha! Ha!
Let's keep it moving.
Okay. Up here. Yeah. The land.
I have a feeling we can't defeat this one.
Ooh, that was close.
How's this?
Thank you.
Alright. Doing good.
I have a feeling we can't defeat this one.
Nice. Moon fruit sapling. Oh, that's new. We will definitely plant that when we get back.
Let's get this over with.
How's this?
Let's keep it moving.
Okay, let's see here.
That thing is terrifying. Curiosity will be the death of us.
No.
Let's wait until she respawns. I need to wait until she respawns and then we'll eat this.
I can still fight. I appreciate it.
How's this?
That was a walk in the park.
Alright. I need to turn in those dolls too. Is this a laboratory? The words Project Gaia are written here. That's right. Research into Project Gaia was conducted here. Project Gaia? The facility is beneath the planet's crust. Well, the real one is. How can that be? Shouldn't there be a solid mantle beneath the Earth's crust? That's one scientific explanation you wanted, isn't it? Excuse me. Is this monolite? I did not know one so large existed within this planet. Is it really so strange? What do you call the Red Queen also emerged from... What you call the Red Queen also emerged from the Earth's crust. So the planet is filled with monolite. You're half right. Think of it this way. The planet itself is one giant monolite. What? Planets are the circulatory organs. Giant crystalline bodies floating in the nothingness of space. Through the power of one such crystalline body, humanity awoke and humanity evolved. Just like you, they didn't believe it at first either. But when you're confronted with reality, your next thought is how to utilize it. A scientific group named Animus wanted to use the monolith in the planet to create a supercomputer. Dyntheus should be well aware of the monolith's property for transmitting light, correct? That is correct. The Animus researchers set out to reach this place and turn the planet into a single supercomputer. That was Project Gaia. If the planet is really a giant monolith, then logically, their thinking is sound. We use the monolith as a circulatory system between the seas light. However, why would they want to do that? To pray for the happiness of mankind towards the end of the Gregorian calendar. War and mutual distrust grew worse by the day. Animus dreamed of a paradise where humanity understood each other just like any other scientist. But they did not know that the girl they would create would spell the end of everything. Is this the her you wanted us to save? Who is this girl? She the one who caused quietus? She is, and she isn't. She had one purpose, to grant humanity's wish. Come, the girl sleeps up ahead. Okay. Starting to get hungry again. You know what? As bad as I hate to, I think I'm going to call it here. And then we'll pick up tomorrow and hopefully finish up this game so we can get on to the next one. That would be great. I'm really excited for God of War, but I don't want to leave this game hanging because I'm afraid I won't come back to it. But anyway, we're close to the end, so appreciate everyone for stopping by, and we'll see you next time.